What's up, that drop? What in the world? Ah, what's going on? You are first, and that is awesome. I appreciate it. So, um, yeah, a bit of a squirrel moment. Um, I was watching Farmer Cop do something on this map, and it got, you know, of course, it got my attention. So, again, something new. So, we're on Submerged Sanctuary. So it says our valley was flooded a few years ago during a heavy storm, and our pumping system could not handle the massive amount of water that came flowing in. Most of us left the valley in search of a new place to live, but we tried to salvage what we could and start a farm on the last piece of dry land. But sadly, we are no farmers, and we can't make enough money to pay for the maintenance of the pumping system. We don't even know how half of the equipment was salvaged works. That's why we decided to leave this place for the next person that finds it. Us. Nice. 2 orders. Nice. All we want in return is a discount on products you produce on your new farm. Greetings and good luck from the flood survivors. Try to stop the water, but it didn't help. So you have to clear the roads when you have managed to lower the water level. You can make lime from the rubble in your custom production on the island. Not so pain in the way if you don't want it. Do not teleport out of the trigger. You will not be able to use other triggers when you do. Just go back to that one and walk out, and you'll be good to go. If your vehicles are not powerful enough to get up steep hills, you can use the custom elevator system to transport your goods up the mountains. We hope you enjoy your sanctuary as much as we do. That's kind of cool. Alright. So, we're here. This is like our farm. Well, let me get everything set the way we need to set it. So, we're gonna go down to real time. We're on normal difficulty. We're not gonna do seasonal growth. We're gonna pretend we are on a tropical area, so we can grow whatever we want. Um, crop destruction off. Whatever. We'll have periodic plowing on, fieldstone off, lime, yes, weeds, yes. Um, we will turn automatic engine start off. Stop it overrating, whatever. All that's fine. Turn all that off. I don't. Yeah, there are no contracts because not all of the map is good. We're going to reset our money to $0. So we don't have any money at all. Let's platinum. So as you can see, this is our farm. So when we hit the water level down, we can start pumping, we can start getting rocks out. We do have another field. Um, out here. This is our other field, but we cannot do anything with the field because it's underwater. So the way that we have it set up now, is when the pumps run, um, they will charge you $1,000 an hour. So we have to have quite a bit of money, and there are like different checkpoints to reach. Um, kinda. Oh, can you see? Like, there's something up here, obviously. See, this is all underwater. That's cool. But I mean, it's gonna be a while before we get there. This is the only sell point area. There is a sell point over here somewhere. Oh, right here. And then our shop area is over here, I think. So yeah, this is kind of a for sure a legitimate like survival type thing. I know we've been kind of playing on Iowa, we've been playing, on the Aussie, but I've been kind of really looking forward to something, or looking for something to like draw us back to Farm Sim, basically. Let's shut that off. I don't know if I want to keep all the equipment. I do know when to get going. I think we might go ahead and get those. Well, we do have. I was gonna try to not use mods, but well, you know how I do. I had it green out. Yeah, this. That one takes manure. That one takes. So I'm thinking about. I started using this one. I really liked it. So I think we're gonna get rid of these two. I am. I always have been. We're gonna sell those, and then we're gonna put down. What's the difference? Alright, so we need to get out of the way. And you can tell that our place is underwater for the most part. I do want to get rid of these. I don't want these. I have a belt system that we don't need both of them. So we're gonna sell some of the equipment. We might. I think we're gonna keep the Valtra. I think. But we're gonna have to maybe take them into. We're gonna have to make them orange. They're kind of yellow right now, but we're gonna have to make them orange. Not really hip on the big old fertilizer spreader either. Or this is a seeder, I think. What, you maybe keep that? I don't know. We'll see. We'll get some more people in here. We'll kind of decide that. Um. So I want to know. I think that one takes manure, and then this one will take seeds. I think water and seeds. So we really don't have any manure right now, which, okay, that's fine. But this is the one the stuff grows inside. And then we'll have to, I think maybe we'll just put one. These are the ones that they grow in like little, like they put them in little boxes. Alright, I'm good with that. Alright, so let's see our productions now. Oh, that's solid fertilizer in water. No, I don't want that. No, I'll buy manure. We'll put a manure buy point or something down, but I'm not buying fertilizer. That's gonna be a little pricey. Alright, so we need to add in another 3125. I think we have more money than that. Do we not? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we're gonna do the manure one. Alright. There we go. We're in. And then depending on how high you have the time set, like we have it set at 1, real speed, real time. Um, that will decide on how fast the water drops. We will be like cutting some trees and whatnot. So I do have a wood chipper. I haven't quite figured out. I don't know if we're gonna keep there's a lime. So there's some like rocks right there. We wanna. So this might be a very fun series. We want to sell that. Let's repaint it. We'll get more money. Um. We can't repaint it. Um. Oh, we can't customize. Um. Put that on there. Do we want a little bit chunky boys? We got it. Nope. Not that orange. That's a little bit better. I like that one. Oh, black, definitely. So, we'll do one tractor orange. What color do we want to do the other one? I'm gonna just do bit A. Probably not. Um, then we're not gonna do a plate. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna do a space? Bit A farm? Yeah, it's just not gonna work out. I don't like the way it looks. No, no plate. So there goes a bunch of our money there. It's fine. I mean, making more money. We will be, we're gonna be, harvesting our field here in a minute. What do we have as far as loading wagons? I'm thinking that one might be the best. I don't know. We do have a thing to make silage. One of these silos also makes us lime, but I don't know if we're gonna keep that. We do need to put down a manure pit or a manure by point. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. I think for the time being, we're gonna get us a water. Well, we have a water trailer, but we're not gonna use the automatic water for the greenhouses. Alright, let's go hit the other one. Um, what? We have the roller too that we need to get rid of. I don't really plan on using that kind of roller. So I think on the description of the map, we have to hit to like $100,000 ish in order to hit to the first stage. You can either set the pump to run um have it run and then you have to manually shut it off, or you can have it run and it shuts off when it hits to the first stage of like the non-flood level, if you will. So I kind of like the idea of making enough money to get to that point, and then we know. Do we own, like, I don't know that we can come over here and yeah. So that's what we own, and this is what we own. So it can't really. We have some trees in here we can cut, but nothing over here. 1.3 million to buy all that. Alright, let's go grab the roller. Alright, so let's take this tractor over there. Um, I don't know that we have like a little buy point. Lime production, that's the silage, that's okay, that's that. That's the grain elevator, okay. Pallet bales elevator, oh that's cool. And the flood survivors. So that's the, so if we buy something, it's gonna show up over there. Okay. Alright, let's get the other one. Probably gonna sell this bit of weight too. I don't need a weight that big. Let's who? No. What is that? This is a voucher. What do we, like, what trackers? A Valtra S416 and then a Valtra T255. So that's the one that would have spent orange. This is the mitten. I'm thinking about selling that. I don't know. Is this one that? So these are trackers for this map that have been able, like they've been modified by the modder so that we can climb. I'm really thinking about going with our Unimog. We'll have one Valtra and then we'll have the truck. And then that can. I really think so. I really think we'll do that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll use that. What is that other tracker? What's the horsepower on there? That's 271 horse. That's gonna be enough horsepower for now. But I also don't need $254,000. What do you think? Should we sell it? Should we sell it or should we keep it? I'm kind of. I don't hear the way we can sell it or we can keep it. It's a little bit for what we need. We can get rid of this. Get rid of these two things. I think we're gonna sell. Um, what can we sell? Do we have somewhere to sell straw? We can sell it there. That's oh my gosh, that hurts. $45 for 1,000 liters. And no straw doesn't sell for much, but damn. You know, squirrel moment. 5 points. Manure heat. Henley. I mean, if we're gonna do that, we might as well put down. Can we buy? Can we not buy like pallets of manure? Probably not. That's fine. So we can. Yep, that's not manure. We'll just put one of these down then. That's fine. We'll put it down over here. I think we'll go ahead and make our own lime. We'll leave that here. Alright, I'm good with that. Let's take our temper. I think we're gonna sell this. What? I don't know. Do we want to keep the one voucher tractor? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sell that. Okay. And then we're gonna sell this. I don't care about repainting it. It's fine. I think we're gonna get rid of that big loading light thing and what that is the small one. We made him kind of pop out for a second. And see if we can find us a little bit about an older looking one. Maybe? Maybe I just own the small one. To start out with, we can always buy a bigger one later on. So let's get rid of this tractor. We're gonna hit that other one. And I don't care about having to repaint or anything like that. Alright. And then I do have the copyright free music on, so that way maybe we can upload this over on the YouTube. So, well, when did it hit our unit mode? When did to buy it, and when did to buy our trailer? Is when did to start harvesting our wheat field? Alright. So, I know we want this tipper. We have the Chimera pack, I thought. We do not. And when did that activated then? I mean, we could use that guy. Hello, Johnny O. Welcome into something new. Alright, so let's save real quick. We're gonna pop out to the mod hub. We're gonna hit the Chimera, or the Chimera? And then we're also gonna, oh nice. Yeah, I did not make it outside. I mean, I was not probably putting forth a great effort to try it, but I did not in my crash mode. We just had a little thunder, like a line of thunderstorms roll through. I was watching Farmer Cop. I have not watched a Farmer Cop live stream in a fairly long time, in a while, and he was streaming on this map, and it hurt my senses quite a bit. Um, we can do this. This would be something that we've never used. Okay, so decision time. Do we want to use? Well, I don't know that we can use this for grass. I think this is just for straw. So that kind of. Alright, never mind. Scratch that idea. Okay, do we want this one? Do we want this loading lighting pack? Or do we want this one? This one's a little old, kind of old school. But what, 38,000? I don't know that we need something that big right now. Does this will only do. Can we mod that to hold grass too? I kind of like these colors. Kinda? Something different? Because the TL36 will hold. Let's go ahead and do this one. And then what else did I say that we needed? Oh yeah, the Chimera pack. Yeah. I think that's it. We have the Unimog. We're burning the Unimog. Good afternoon, Jason. How are you? We're burning back the Unimog. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Get back into it. That. And, yeah. The hammer. I think that's, yeah. Okay, so we're good. We have the Unimog, right? I don't know what this is. Yeah, we're burning that back. Okay, so start. We're good. Let's go. It's about hit. It is. It is my favorite vehicle. You're tired, have done nothing but feed and drive 2 hours each way to pick up goats. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna look at. It's alright. It's alright. We'll, hang on a minute. We'll look it up here. So, we've already kind of went through all this. Basically, we're on a flooded island. Or the valley was flooded, a while back. And now it's like our job to unflood it. We have to pay, to. Alright, hang on. Let's do this. So let's go. Oh, submerged. So basically, like I said, the valley's flooded, so it's our job to make enough money to make the pumps run to unflood the valley. Um, we're on normal mode, so the pumps are gonna run between $1,000 to $2,000 a minute. So we can set the pumps to they can stop once they hit a checkpoint, but obviously they're gonna have to have enough money to keep running. Or we can run them and shut them off. Hence right here. You can set the difficulty level with Shift plus Z. I tried doing that, I thought, but maybe not. Or you can do it in the controls and the settings. When you activate the pump, you can just let it run until it reaches its checkpoints or shut it off whenever you need to. The water, when the pump is running, do not sell anything. So in other words, we can only sell when the pump's not running. Right? Well, and then I bet Farmer Hop kind of said it's like $1,000 to $2,000 an hour, not a minute. So we will find out. We'll find out. But there's 6 different checkpoints to come down to. So checkpoint 1. It will cost you $112,000 to come down to that checkpoint. So what we might do is we might go ahead, because that will get you farmland 2, 3, and 4. And then the next one that costs you 51,000, and then checkpoint 3 that costs you 270,000. Checkpoint 6 is the endpoint, and the whole map will be available. That costs what, 1 million. Is that 1,020,000? It's kind of an odd number, but okay. But here's a picture of like one of the areas. So there it is with the water under it, and then when the water's gone, you can drive. And then there's rocks. There's rocks. I'll show you. Okay, yeah, water pump set to normal. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna set to normal. 1,000 credits per minute before production checkpoint. 2,000 after that. It is. I've been kind of looking. I know we've been playing on the Iowa map, and we've been playing on the Australian map. We'll go back to them probably at some point. But I've been looking at something that could be vested in Farm Sim. You know, like to come back to Farm Sim. And watching Farmer Cop, this looked very interesting. So, like down here, there are rocks. See, there's rocks here. So I'm gonna hit a, I'm gonna hit a belt system. We have sold some of our equipment. We had a roller. We're up to 514,000, but we are going to lose a lot of that money. We did start off with $0. We sold a bit of Valtra. I didn't figure that we needed a huge Valtra tractor on this. I did end up putting in a different greenhouse. So that going. We do have 2 silo kind of productions on the farm. This one does silage, and then this is a lime production, so we can put rocks in here and make our own lime. We will utilize that later. This is our silo. Let's hit our Unimall and our trailer. We want this. No, we want this. And yeah, it is very cool. Something different for sure. And those tires are just uncommon. Let's go with those. Why not? We are gonna go with the orange Unimall, of course. Right. I don't like the way that the license plates are kind of set up, so we're just not gonna run with the plate. We'll have that. So then let's buy our Unimall. this one that we need? We will need a little bit of horsepower. Um, I don't know that we're going to run the wides, as the wides tend to kind of hamper how it will handle in the field. Um, Maybe we'll use those. We haven't used those. I think that's the ones that I normally hit. I don't know that we want them, but you know why? Yeah, why not? We'll hit them. Why not? And we want the hitch. We don't want the crane because we're not gonna be selling logs right now. We do want that plate. And we'll know what front hydraulics. Yeah. We have a back PTO. And only front hydraulics. We'll probably use this for like mowing and picking up grass. Um, what am I doing there? Man color. We'll do that. We'll just do the orange on the inside. That works for me. Okay. Sticker. That. Okay. We'll turn the lights. Why not? I mean, who doesn't want a horn in a sun shield? Alright, so let's buy that. That step out of the way. What was that? Something that's rendering in? So I am thinking about maybe, since we have the truck, we only have one field right now. I mean, we're gonna sell this like right away, straight away. Um, so we need to, let's hit our. We don't necessarily need our buy this guy. Uh, I think we want that. I don't think we want that. That seems awful high. We want this. Um, who knows? Okay. Um, actually, let's hit. While we're at it, it's a manure for our greenhouse in it, Helen. I have a feeling I need all this. But I'm I'm kind of maybe thinking about where do I put this in there? We maybe should have gotten like a push cart. This might be kind of comical to watch. Um, it's supposed to take manure. Um, that should be left, right? Hmm. I don't. What is that? What is all that? Manure and water. Okay, well, but where does the shit go? So this is the storage. I remember using this before, but I don't remember having this many issues. So is that? Do I need to get a little closer? I don't understand where this stuff is supposed to go. Like, um, do we have a cart? We'll do somewhere. Hand tools. I don't understand why this is. I think one side is water and one side's manure, but I don't hit it. Oh, it goes over. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be kind of funky too. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it. That might be the first tree that comes down. Yep, it is. Spend half of the time figuring out how to put manure into a greenhouse. I don't understand what that production thing is. I don't remember ever downloading that. No. God bless it. Are you serious? It won't let us go in it now. God bless it. So we have 72, 19. Oh my gosh. Well, this seemed like it was gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure that had it unfolded. So you can fold it. So, yeah, we're gonna have to help with a different tire. This thing's just, it won't turn. It does, but not really. I haven't even had it that long, and once been already repainted. And then let's. What, a little bit better? Maybe that'll work? Right. Yeah, I've never understood that. Like, I don't. Nope. Not on pink. We're staying orange. Yeah, not so much. Alright, so let's go back to. Um. No, about there. I really love those tires, but they do not turn. Crap. Let's go those. Um. Let's go black. That works. Okay. Now we'll see how well it handles. Probably a lot better. Not the same, but it is a little bit longer truck though too. Alright, so yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, that looks good. So we can have the mower and then have this in behind later on. Um, no, but what I'm thinking as far as the field, uh, one, we do need to, we're gonna get us a wood chipper. Um, so that when we do start cutting trees down, I do have the hand planting, like hand plant saplings on, or the mod in. So, I mean, I know it's gonna take a hot minute before a tree grows back, but I mean, we aren't gonna have that option. Now I have a very interior radius, which is fine, because we're not going to really be using it that much. But I'm thinking about going, um, this. We can do our fertilizer spreader with it. We can do our spraying with it. So I'm kind of thinking about that. Maybe we'll go ahead and buy it now, and then we can move water. Yeah, let's go ahead and end it now. Um, I think we're just gonna go the four wheels. We're gonna go that. Yeah, I think that will work just fine. The 4x2, I don't think we need the 4x6, right? Oh, well, that too, yes. That I don't understand that either. Absolutely not. I don't. I don't know that when the that cab's kind of funky looking. Maybe we'll put a windshield. How about we just put a windshield on it? Or the main. I don't. Yeah. No. Maybe we'll leave it all the normal colors. Unless we want to make it the black. Do we want it to green or do we want it to black? Make it like a faded. What do we want to do? We'll do that, or do we want to do an all blacked out deer? What do you want to do? Not pink, Johnny, not pink. Oh my god. I might be okay with purple. Yellow wheels to match the seats. Or you want it all black, but you want it all yellow. We'll do that. Or do you want to go back to green? Stop. Black and yellow? We'll do the faded black. Like we've had it for a little while. We'll do, nope, nope, nope. And then we'll leave it green smile on him. Yep, no, let him find it in the dark, right? So we'll do that first. Alright, and then we'll hit our water tank for now. We'll do it black. And we'll leave. And we'll do that blue. So for water, why not? We do need to take this big water trailer back. Actually, hold up. Let's try to do what we're trying to do all M. Do not go in there in. Easy there, compadre. So I think what we're gonna do from here. Now, let's end this a chainsaw. I don't know, this one? I was unaware that you can. This is the only thing that we're gonna use our super strength on. I want to try to limit our super strength to only on stuff that we can pick up. If that makes sense. So I think I might have a wheelbarrow. Thing, a wheelbarrow mod. I know I have a shovel. So maybe we'll have to, for now, use a wheelbarrow and a shovel to move the manure. We'll still have 4,700 liters that we bought. This thing does not want to cooperate at all. It either turns way too much or not enough. Alright, so let's. No, not there. Let's go back. Alright, so that's our manure pile. Okay, that's dealt with. Let's hit. I'm gonna try to also limit myself to tabbing. Since everything is like right here for now. Let's go ahead and hit water in our greenhouse and it going in our field, harvested and whatnot. I mean, could we have enough money right now to start the pump? Because we have another field. This is our other field. This is what we own also. But we cannot get to it because it's all underwater. So, I say we go ahead and get the pump built. Well, I mean, we can get the pump going and we can put our. That's not gonna work. And then we can just put. Alright, Jason. Out here, buddy. Apparently we can refill anywhere. Even if we get the water down, we still have blockages to get rid of. Like all the rock there. We'll have to get rid of the rock. And then turn it into lime and we can put us down like in the debris crusher. I know we won't get a whole lot like I think maybe we'll just screw ourselves. Alright, so let's I don't know if y'all remember this. I don't know what this is. What do you guys want to grow? We're not gonna enable watering right now. We'll enable that later on. Keep. I don't understand what this. What do we want to grow? Chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, cabbage, onion, spring onion, strawberries, or tomatoes. Let me know. What do we want to grow? Do we want to grow all of it? Do we only want to grow a couple of them? We can put this guy over here for now, yes. I think we'll go ahead and enable the pump. Start. We did make quite a bit of money just selling stuff that we don't need. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Yep. Good there. We have a buy point for seeds, fertilizer, all that stuff. What pays the most? Let's find out. So what do we have? So chili peppers pays around
Yes,
800.
sir.
How are you, Jacob? Uh, chili peppers, so 800 there. Lettuce, around 2 grand. Cabbage, around 700. Um, Strawberries around 900 right now. Tomatoes about 1,000, and then spring onion around around 800 right now. So yeah, lettuce is the one, but lettuce, it also doesn't spawn as much. Like, I'll show you. Well, over here. So, chili peppers went at 264 cycles a month. Garlic 360. Lettuce, well, we have 504. So, I mean, okay, we'll activate that. Lettuce is a moneymaker. And I don't know if you remember when that one kind of opened the map that we had all the push, like the hand tools on it. Um, this is the one that they will spawn. This is the greenhouse that will spawn the little boxes, and then we have to spawn them out here to pick them up. Which that'll work out great for us. Let's go ahead and I do want to go ahead and buy um oh, we want this. We want this guy. We want that. Alright, so here's the deal. You guys want something pink? There you go. That's about as close to pink as I'm gonna get. So we're gonna buy that. We're also going to buy we need to buy some other stuff too. For the we'll buy that. And then we are doing weeds. So we'll go into the sprayer. Look at this guy. That's a liquid transport. Can we do a sprayer with it? We can use the no way. That will do herbicide? Okay. So, do we want to use... Well, never mind. We'll do this. And color black. We did not change that other one, did we? We will, though. So fertilizer spreader. Okay, we need we're gonna need to hit a winch. Oh, nice, Jacob. Hit that, and then we need this wood chipper. We're gonna use this wood chipper. Oh, we'll leave it green. Okay. We're also going to need a plow. I think we're gonna hit this guy. Let's make it the blue one. Why not? Just some other colors. We have a cedar. We might need to hit us. We need to hit assist for lime. Probably not. We'll be alright. So. Hang on. So this is what we have. That only does seeds, which I'm okay with that. I'm indifferent about that. We'll have to decide what we want to plant afterwards. I do have the mod on that allows us to put rice on the field, and then it also allows us to not have to flood the field, and then also we can plant peas and harvest them with a normal combine. Oh yeah, that's interesting. We will sell this water trailer here in a little bit. I'm not worried about it right now. I think let's go ahead and start the pump. It will take a whole 24-hour period for the water to actually drop a level, I believe. Buy or sell while the pump is running, please. Okay. So we need to remember we can only put stuff. We can't buy or sell while the pump is running, which is fine because we're gonna end up putting stuff into storage. So, whoops. Put that straw down. Alright. So that means that we'll have to wait to let him pick up the straw. I don't know where we can put the straw at, though. So, I mean, I guess that means we can get a bunch of stuff, like, ready to go to sell. I do not know if the silo that we have, if it's like a multi-fruit. Not. I'm not quite sure either. Don't really have a whole lot of set like goals and like things that we need to hit. Like I don't basically our goals are just unflood the map, you know? Um I know on the description it said something about like some crops you have a 25% like yield increase because of the weather. I need to look at that and see. Maybe it won't really affect us right now, but it will like later on, you know? I think this is gonna be a fun kind of series, maybe. Instead of, just kind of hopping on and like, oh, we're just gonna farm. Like, there are some other things that we're gonna have to do to make all this stuff happen. Animals, I'm not really sure when we're gonna do animals yet. I don't know. Maybe we'll look into. I know I've talked before about like on other playthroughs and stuff that we've done about what to do, like olives and grapes. I believe olives is one of them that you get a bonus on. So maybe we'll kind of look into that.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Jacob.
lizard, 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 lizard.
And then we can also, like, after this, we can get our Unimall and the front mower, like, hooked up and we can mow around and some silage going. Um, I don't necessarily want to make this a whole, like, grass, silage kind of. Because we have trees we can cut down, we have, and wood chips to sell. Because we're gonna have crops, we're gonna have the greenhouse, we're gonna have, and until the waters went down. We don't have water up here on the. That's kind of cool. But it's already starting to go down. That's awesome. And I don't know what kind of condition our other field is in. Like, I don't know if it has crops in it. I'll have to show you guys. We did go out the one way and kind of went under the water, and it's kind of cool. Like, there's the whole map under the water. Like, but it's really cool how the modern did this. But there's six. Some of you weren't here when we started. There are six different stages to lowering the water. Some of them are more expensive than others. Like the last stage to completely unflood the map, is over $1 million. So, what do you all think? Um, should we put this field in another crop, or that our seeder can plant, or like peas, or should we plant it in grass, and that way we can make silage? At least maybe the first run we can make some silage and kind of sell a little as we go. What do you all think? let's move our voucher out of the way. Move it and our seeder. Well, why don't we hit the mower? We can put the combine. Put the combine in this. No, I said earlier that we were going to do some Forza. I think maybe we'll do Forza in the morning. I wanted to come on here and do this. I don't know, I just got the creative juices going while I watched Farmer Cop doing this. It looked kind of cool to do. What did we do here? Yes? We'll leave it here. We'll grab that water trailer here in a minute. Alright. There's that. We might go ahead and start loading up some rocks here in a minute. We can make our own lime. While we're in this, let's go ahead and take this. At the house. I mean, we do have some of the small productions. If there are some productions that you all know of that you would like to, you'd like to see us use, let me know. We'll try to like some different type of productions. I've been down. Let's get this into position. Maybe I need some wind. So I can't take none of that stuff. Come back with a tractor. Some of that stuff moved up. Wow, that water that dropped quite a bit, hasn't it? Kind of cool. And then that is our only sell point right there. I mean, granted, we can't really use it while the pump is running, so. Um, man, even that's in there? Alright, let's. Did this Helen start loading up rocks into this our first layer of lime? I mean, we could be kind of cheeky and we could make lime and sell lime. Lime. I mean, lime will sell for like $400, but we can't really. This is the only sell point we can reach, and that sells for like $300. But I mean, we didn't buy the rocks or the stones, so that's a thought. where do we go for that? Well, I guess we'll just go here then. I'm production. I just slam on the brakes to level the. And I don't know if that load was gonna level out though. But yeah, 10,000 liters of lime, that's a lot of lime. We might do another load. This is cool though. I'm kind of digging this. Alright. So let's. I'm in here. Let's see. Up to 6 orders so far? Oh man. Alright, so let's. 434 liters. So let's see. We may end up having to put down. That's what I thought. Yeah, it is $1,000 a minute. Nice. That is cool though. What if we go ahead and hit this full? We'll hit this full, and then we'll and then we'll shut it off. We'll let it pump until, yeah. When this full, we'll shut it off. We'll sell. I do like this little loading lighting. Different. But we'll have to hit all the rocks move so we can get down to our other field. I believe that is where it's at, isn't it? Yeah. Either way, we got rocks here, and we got rocks here. So, and then our field is just down below where the greenhouse is at. So, there's David's farm down there. Grain mill down there. But I think this unlocks what? 2, 3, and 4 is what we're working on right now. It might unlock the dairy, maybe? But these are the grain elevators. So there are some steep inclines and whatnot. So you can go to a grain elevator, like this one here by the shop. You can dump your grain into that grain elevator 5, And then if you need to go, say, over here somewhere. Oh, there's grain elevator 6. You can like dump into there, and then so 6. I'm assuming. So that's a dump, and then that's a for like 6. Okay, so there's 1. There's grain elevator 2. 5. But it'll help you get stuff. Oh, there's manure over there that we can buy. Nice. Animal dealer. Nice. Hidden factory. Nice. So there's all kinds of stuff on the map. We'll just have to get it all unflooded, if you will. This actually took somebody's. Looks like somebody's hands. That's kind of cool. That is like really cool. Alright, so we have a load here. I already see some more trees that are being kind of able to see them out here. Like out. Oh, I did also take horseplay off for now. So we will not be using horseplay at the moment. Um, so the enemy done by herself, or we'll have to hire a worker. Isn't that cool? That's kind of cool, man. Progress is at 2% for the first round, for the first level. Wow. Alright, let's stop it. And I don't know what it means by like buying. It says not to buy or sell anything while the pump is running, which I get it. I understand. Ooh. Out here, it's like that's cool. It'd be nice if it can put. I wonder if it can do rocks over top of that. Fill those. I have seen people do that. Take the rocks and then make like a road with them. Alright, so let's send this guy. Alright, let's go hit our sprayer. Ooh, oh, ah. So we need to change the color of that. Save. And we don't need to pay, like, spend any money to fill that up, because we're going to put lime in that. And we'll come back to our sprayer. It's going to take us a hot minute to get our, trailer filled up with lime. We'll just put it back for now. Put it over here. Because we'll have to plow, then we'll have to spray, and then we'll lime. Come over here and move all that stuff in. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we want lit hood first. I mean, is this gonna work when we have a bigger field? Maybe not. Alright, let's reset the pump and it hold in. Let's move the rest of that stuff over. Um, it does say if you don't want to deal with the rocks, you just use your paint tool. But I'm gonna do that. We'll put that there. Probably eventually have to put the 3-point linkage on our Unimog on the back. Unless we hook him up to the tree chipper. Could do that. I think we'll just keep the field the way it is. So what should we put in this field? Should we put another cereal crop? Or peas? Or should we put grass? Uh, Put this a little bit wider over here. We'll go ahead and put the headland up here. Why not? Could we have enough money? It could put us down like a little flour production. Make some flour. That'll probably make more money than what wheat will. Do we have? I don't. I thought I had a wheelbarrow. Maybe not. Scythe. I mean, we can use that. Now, Now, do I have a shovel? I don't know that I have a shovel in here. I do. What is that under? Crap. What is that under? There it is. There it is. Yeah, so we can use both of those. I'm fine with that. Instead of a wheelbarrow. That'll be our next. What was that? $1,000 miscellaneous. What? What are we spending money on? Oh, that was on the chainsaw, probably. Huh? Understand how it's already 5 o'clock on Saturday. But in this plowed, I'm gonna put myself a drink. And then probably take the pumpers out. I'm sure she'll need to go out. And we'll be right back. I think I'm leaning more towards doing grass. Maybe we'll have to see what is silage sell for. $150 right now, so not a lot. I mean, it is something, though. It does grow the quickest out of all the crops. Alright. So this way, and then I will be right back. Maybe we'll just stick this one. Get ready to spray, and then lime, and then seed. So we will be right back. we're back. Drink and just a little bit of snack, maybe. Alright, let's do some spraying. We could, before we do that, oh, that's awful low. Holy cannoli, Batman. That's other productions. Not little ones. And manure out of grass too? That's kind of cool. I think we're gonna put that one down. I mean, I feel like I use these windmills a lot. I feel like. But we also know that they work. I guess that could be like our first tree that we cut down and get rid of. We can put our windmill here. I would be okay with that. I say let's do it. Why not? Right? Right? I thought I had less. I could have sworn that I had the lumberjack mod. I do. thought we can like destroy trees. I mean, I could do this. Happens if I do this. Where was the moose? I don't know. I don't know why it won't. Is it because of this chainsaw? Is that what the deal is? Pardon me. Been wanting to get rid of that chainsaw. Let's do that, see what happens. Um. Hand tools. Really huh? What was that at? What did I find that? We have a chainsaw? Where the hell do we have a chainsaw at? Husqvarna? What? Oh, well, hell yeah. I didn't know that we had that. There it went. That's really annoying. Well, I mean, we don't necessarily have to carry it all the way over there. We're in that shipper over here. Nice. Okay. So, I'm okay if the windmill sits back a little bit. Let's put that bad boy down. I mean, or we can put it over here. I mean, that would make sense to put it, wouldn't it? It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, we'll put it over there. That's fine. We'll put it over there. We'll put the little one down. I want to do that. Okay, so let's. Tons of forest around. Alright. Let's go get. Let's get our little cart. Um. Would have 800? Yeah. We want a wood. Do we want wood? Do yellow. Um. What would you? do wood, and then how about we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that. And then let's end us our little tipper, our little trailer, whatever. Push cart. Yep, exactly what we want. Alright, let's go over and hit it. We weren't supposed to buy anything. Damn it. Starting to end here. Does it have straps? No, it does not. Uh-oh. I don't know about just made us like spend more than what we actually had to. I mean, that's okay. It'll be alright. Instead of cruise control while we're walking. Sit home, Mom. Whoa. Alright, there's that. Um, nice. So put that in there. Put a load in there. I mean, could we have put it in there? Yeah. What's the fun in that? Oh, it's all good, Johnny. You're all good. We're just still rocking on over here. We cut down our first tree to put down a windmill so we can make some flour. We still got the pump running. The water's gone down quite a bit, but it still has a long way to go for the first stage. One in this hill one. Nice. We could have taken our tipper and done this, but I mean, what's the fun in that? You know? We'll hit this end, hit the windmill going, hit our field sprayed, limed. I think we're gonna go with grass for our first crop. So then that way we can make some silage. Alright, so let's leave that there. Close that up. Let's go inside. I think. Yep. I gotta end this off. I don't know what that is and how it got on my computer. I don't know if that's it can't be part of this map because I didn't have any mods that downloaded with the map. We're gonna mix some wheat flour and we're gonna so that'll give us something to some other kind of income. We will work on that tree at some point. Alright, so let's put this over by our manure. So our other field that we have will kind of somewhat see it, kind of. So we bought this, we bought a shovel. Alright. Kind of see it down there. This is our next field. Yeah, this is what we own, and it's not wheat and it's ready to harvest. So as soon as the water gets down low enough, we'll have another field to harvest. And we have to hit we have to get all these rocks moved. Whether it be selling them or making lime out of them, whatever. Alright. So, awesome. Got that running. That's a very, unfortunately, this map is only on PC because of how the script runs for lowering the water. So a bonus for us on PC, but it kind of stinks for those on console. Really, a lot of stuff that's been kind of that's visible over there now. That's kind of cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So this is one of them sleeper maps, you know, that I seen the map and I think a lot of people may have slept on it and didn't realize what it was or like and it's kind of a cool concept. There it is. We kind of have a couple options tomorrow. Well, we'll be streaming with Death Drop, um, probably tomorrow afternoonish. Tomorrow afternoon until like tomorrow evening, we'll be demoing a new game called Outer Wilds 2. Is that what it's called? Like survival, well, kind of a survival, but it's kind of an RPG survival type. What your life kind of revolves around this backpack, and you have to drop your backpack in order to fight enemies because the backpack will hinder kind of your attack speed and whatnot. Well, that's kind of cool. I just loaded it up today earlier to kind of adjust the volumes on the music and whatnot. But um tomorrow morning, I'm not really sure. And we could be doing this. We could be doing some Forza Horizon. Or I could be taking tomorrow morning off. I don't know. We'll have to see how things pan out, you know? Tomorrow morning is church for you. I gotcha. It's all good. But like I said, we'll probably do is we're about done fertilizing this field. We'll lime it, and then we'll seed some grass. Then we'll probably call this a stream. I don't know if we'll be back later on tonight. I don't know. I'm thinking probably not when as dead as what it is right now. And we're hitting. It's really dropped a lot of our money like quick. I thought it said 110,000. Well, I thought we had quite a bit of money. I mean, I guess we did buy. We bought the windmill and some other things that we probably shouldn't have bought while we had the pump running. I don't know if that's the thing that. This truck may have to move. It's gonna have to move. Well, this set up to put some wood chips in. I guess we could. Put it up over here. Um, well, we'll be able to use the tracker, I guess. We will, eventually. Let's fill this up. Quite a bit of lime. Sure, we'll go through this pretty quick. Don't know how far the spread is on it. Not too bad. That's pretty decent. It's not really. I thought it might really burn through the line, but it's not really. It's working out pretty damn good. It's alright, PCS. It's alright. It's all good. We won't be on too much longer. We got this field of lime, and then we gotta put some grass in it. But I will be uploading it over on the YouTubes either today or tomorrow. I hope you're doing well. Was watching Farmer Cop play on this map and had a little inspired to start our own little thing on it. I know I haven't really said the map name. This is Submerged Sanctuary is what it's called. Pretty cool concept. I'm not really sure about that. Let's go hit us a little bit more, maybe? Oh, we're just heat lime in this, because we're using the sprayer for fertilizer, so that's all good. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we're good. Oops. Good enough. Ooh, what is down there? Ooh, that. What the pump is revealed. That's kind of a field is that out there? Oh, that's 4. That's right. Because what we're on now, it's 2, 3, and 4 is what's going to be like this area is going to be 245,000 to buy that. We own that already. Alright, so that's revealed. Wow, that's cool though. So this is the first, well, with other move all these rocks too. See it dropping. That's out of it close. I mean, it can be because to fully, it says it takes 24 in-game hours. Alright, there's our other field. Nice. That's awesome. What if we come up here and stop this now? What does it say? Like, what percent? And I don't know what that means. Like, what does that mean? Seven percent. What does that mean? That 7% of the map or 7%? Because I don't know that. Yeah, because that's 4, but this isn't all the way unflooded yet. You made it back. Welcome back, Jason. Welcome back. Okay. So it's supposed to shut off. But I feel like, well, we had bought some stuff too, so I didn't, but I feel like it has been more than $110,000. Yeah, 203,000. Hmm. Well, we'll let that. Well, we kind of left it shut off. We should have, because we need to buy some seeds for our cedar. I tell you what, this little thing is awesome. I'm loving this. That. let's go unhook from this. We'll hook back up to our sprayer. Nice. Alright. Hook back up to the sprayer. You land a lot, it will take a while before you unlock more new land to work on. Next unlock in the BGA. Oh, it's BGA train, spinnery, tailor, shop, dairy, and cement production. Cost $51,000. Okay. Nice. So I guess that's right then. So I guess when we stopped it, that's what, 7% or 10% say of the whole map unlocked. So nice. So the next, what did it say? The next one is the BGA. Where's that at? Oh, it's over here. So yeah, that's probably where we were at earlier. Or did we go all the way out? I don't know. We may have one over here. Nice. So that's 51,000. That's awesome. Alright. So let's hit our tractor. Our seeder. Hit grass. Put in. And then the next time that we come on this, or I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't know. But the next time we'll be on this, we will work on hitting the other wheat field down there. Harvesting and whatnot. Already has, no, it does not. I thought it already had seeds in it. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. So we're gonna put grass. Seeds right here. Oh. I do want to, before we leave, I do want to see how much a load of rocks sells for. We have quite a few rocks to sell. Oh, I guess that's if you put on a cultivator or something on the front, I guess. Get our first crop in the ground. I mean, it is grass, but we still have a first crop going in. What it? I think we'll be alright on this little field not to use GPS. So nice, we got our first tier, our first stage unlocked. That's awesome. Love it. this something that you all might attempt, maybe, perhaps? Or is that a, oh, God, no. Maybe I could have put a little bit bigger weight on the front. Maybe. There's a chance. A slim one, but a chance. Lizard. So you're saying there's a chance. It's all that matters. And it really wasn't bad to unlock the first stage, really. It's kind of cool, though. That it gives you like an achievement that, hello, you did it. And the next one's 51,000? So by the time... No, I don't... I'm pretty sure that means that we have to buy BGA. I don't know how much. Oh, that's not bad. BGA is 235. Well, that's not bad at all. At least it's not like 1.5 million like they are on all the other maps. Still really helped, did it? Really. Not yet, no. Not yet. So I guess that was about right. We do have 161,000 left over, so that was about right. 110,000. It seemed like I thought it said like I don't know. Maybe if we I don't know. It said it was gonna take 24. Maybe that was if you had enough money. Maybe that's what it was. If you had enough money and you completely dropped the whole water level through all 6 stages. Maybe that's what they meant. It will take 24 in-game hours total. I don't know. Because that took, what, like 4 in-game hours for that to happen. Ish. I mean, we did, stop it, start it a couple times. I am gonna look, though, on the mod description and see what crops we can hit a bonus on. So when we take that weed out in that other field down below, we might, if we have enough money. If we have enough money, we might go ahead and put, like, I know olives was one of them. We might go ahead and put olives down there just for something different. Something that we haven't really done before. Kind of fun. Pretty sure there is a pull behind. Or is that just a grape harvester? I mean, we have the manual one. I mean, I thought there was a pull. What is the pull behind? Maybe I don't have that downloaded. I thought there was a pull behind. I don't. I don't know. I don't think so because it said. Hang on. What is it? Hang on. Give me 1 second. Seasonal growth plan. Due to the warm climate, grass, cotton, grapes, maize, corn, olive, rice, sorghum, and soybean, and sugarcane, and sunflowers have a 25% yield increase, and grass can be planted all year long. Well, I wonder if that's only if you have the seasons. Oh, I did not know that. Environment, there's no snow. The mist or the fall is reduced around steep cliffs. Overall warm and sunny weather. Playing with fixed visual month is advised. Gotcha. I did not. That's. Where would one do that at? How about we do. How about we do March? Okay. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't know though. I bet I would assume not. Have you all had the same? Like we had it on the Iowa plains. We grew lemons in the greenhouse. We could not put the lemons in the juice factory. Has anybody else had issues with products in like crates, like out of greenhouses? Have you had issues with being able to put them into a production or selling them? Because we didn't have any problem selling them at the supermarket, because we were not able to put them in a juice production on the map. I still don't understand that. Like we couldn't get anything to go into that production. I got you. I got you. That's fair. That's fair. All the way down there. She was out like an hour ago. I don't know if we're. I don't. Well, this not gonna really benefit us to like flatten any of that out. I mean, we might take out that tree. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, this may be. I don't know. I don't know if this is where we might eventually put um animals or whatever, but I mean, we kind of had the money. We probably could have done olives now up here, but I think a crop or like something that hit silage going might be beneficial now. And I mean, to be fair, if we kept the rows wide enough on the olives, we can probably get a mower in between the rows if we wanted it fancy. We have not put down our typical apple trees yet. We've not done that. trying to do something just a little bit different. And then, like I said before, if there's a production that I don't know that you've seen on the Mod Hub, or you want us to want me to kind of implement it, let me know. Alright, so this finished, we'll probably go ahead and put another layer of fertilizer on it, and then we'll be done. Actually, I think we'll sell a load of rocks. I wanted to go sell a load of rocks and see how much that was going to cost. Well, we have our own little water pond right there. Nice. So we had our first, we got quite a bit done. We had our first field harvested, turned over, and put grass in it. We had our first tier, our first stage of unflooding done. Flood restoration done, if you will. Let's open this back, and then we'll hop in the Unimall, load up a load of rocks, we'll sell them. I don't know, kind of indifferent on these sheds. Thought about putting different sheds down, but I did my guess. Let's hook up to this guy. And then kind of see. How does, hang on. So we will probably know about here. We will probably know about. I mean, I don't know. And then that. What did that set up here in a minute? Let's go sell a load of rock. Shut that off. We have a lot of rock to move. Oh, so you can't sell stones on here? Oh, that's great. Nice. Assuming you can. Stones. Not there. Lime production, and then the cement factory. So that's why. And the cement factory is the next thing that gets unlocked. Where is that at? Hang on. Oh, it's a, oh, so that's something that's on that level too. It said that and was it the train and the tailor shop Was it the bakery? No, there was a lot of stuff that got unlocked. I mean, we can either do that or we can put down our own sell point. Oh, we're gonna put down a biomass? Um, I mean, we can put this down. Where do we want to put it at? Over here? I mean, sure, let's put it there. And then we can sell it once we hit the... I would like to wait until we have a little bit more money. And then it kind of do. They do. It could be why Farmer Cop put the on the breed crusher. But he has his debris crusher right by the rock pile, so he just has a belt system going in it the entire time. Huh? What? What? Why are we not taking this? Are you serious? I'm the same way. Uh, I'm like, man, that doesn't look right. They're like, it looks fine. No, something's not right. Probably, it probably is. Why won't you dump? Well, we're gonna do this just for this time, but right? I don't understand why it won't dump on the outside. I don't. I mean, I know why, because it's Farm Sim. Alright. What is it? Bullshit. You mean to tell me that I can't? That's a load of malarkey. Thank you. So one load will make us almost 4 grand. Oh, it is. Absolutely it is. Well, see, that's why, because the back end of the trailer is just, it might be a little high. I don't know. I'll figure it out, or I'll buy another one of these. We'll buy the other. Because I don't think it's gonna go all the way. It's not gonna go the distance. I mean, how much is that other belt? Yeah. How much is this belt? We can afford that. I will. I will win. Well, this is the one that will auto load off the ground. So I don't have to have that little one that attaches to either that one or the other one. I mean, in theory, I only need this one because this one will auto load off the ground too. I got you. And really, I only want to do this on this one, so that way we can get to. I'm not be able to pull this, am I? Let's What kind of stupid hinges on the back here? Not the right one. I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, let's just do all. Okay. And customize. Okay. I still don't think it's gonna hook. I don't know why, but it won't. But as, farm sim, there's the BGA down there. It's almost uncovered. I swear. Can we drive it? Come on, man. This was supposed to be something simple. It's not. Seriously? I was not going to tab, but I don't know why we can't just have a hitch that will hook to everything. Like, why do we? It's game nonsense. You can, but I'm kind of past that aggravation point. Oh, so I had to put a 3 point. That makes no sense. But okay, whatever. It is what it is. It's supposed to be like a simple thing to where. Uh, that's all the higher that's gonna go? Huh? Okay, so then that needs to go. Right. Alright. Enough? Nope, this one. Thank you. Sure. Go in the distance. Yeah, we did it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Really? You can't. You can't get to that? How is it not working? Okay. Is that not working now? Is it because up a little bit more or what? What's the deal here, Lucille? Huh. That's weird. That won't take that for whatever reason. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I'll mess with that later. But that's what we're gonna wrap this one up. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I am liking this. This is kind of cool. This map is definitely something different. Absolutely something different. Um, I'm down here hitting our other wheat field done. Oh, you bet, Johnny O. Yeah, wheat. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, definitely not your typical farm sim map. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, buddy. I will figure out how to hit those rocks out. But yeah, that's like I said. Oh, I'm sure we'll have an update that'll completely wreck it, like it does on every other map. But thank you, PCS. But yeah, I don't I don't presume that we'll be back tonight. I mean, it is kind of tonight right now, but we will be back tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning. Like I said, definitely tomorrow, but probably late afternoon, afternoonish with Death Drop, for some co-op madness. But thank you all again. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great rest of your night. And a great day tomorrow if we look at the country tomorrow. But until the next time, all we'll do, Johnny. Y'all stay safe and keep spreading that positivity and that love. And we'll catch you on the next one. Out.